纽约苏珊娜开了间香风 lunch bar， 柏林来的卧夫高能胡琴配着电吉他，
各种颜色的皮肤，各种颜色的头发，
嘴里念的说的开始流行中国话。多少年我们苦练英文发音和文法，这几年换他们卷着舌头学评上去路的变化。
这评评这评，
好聪明的中国人，好优美的中国话。
有个小孩叫小杜，上街打醋又买布，买了布打了醋，回头看见鹰抓兔，放下布喝下醋，上前去追鹰和兔，飞了鹰跑了兔，撒了醋湿了布，嘴说腿嘴说嘴嘴说腿爱耍腿，腿说嘴爱卖嘴，光动嘴不动腿，光动腿不动嘴，不如不讲嘴和嘴，到底是那嘴说腿还是嘴说腿？
好的，那么欢迎大家来到类百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站决赛下半场的比赛现场，我们也再次提醒各位观众，请将手机调整至静音或者是震动状态啊！大家请拿出你们的手机检查一下，如果已经调到静音状态的话，来把双手挥一挥，让我看到好吗？好，那接下来我们也把礼物给到已经把手机调到静音状态的你们啊！来，请工作人员为大家来发放一下我们的礼品啊！来，我们来看一看，哇，很热情啊！礼物为大家来一一送上，欢迎各位来到类百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站决赛的现场啊，都很热情。不管是咱们郑州本地的朋友啊，还是咱们外地的朋友啊，都特别的棒啊！欢迎你们，也希望你们能够收获快乐，收获感动啊！好，来这边的朋友们，双手挥一挥，还有没有拿到礼物的朋友吗？来，我们礼物还有啊，来，大家也注意安全。来，我们这边的朋友啊，都很热情啊，欢迎你们，欢迎大家。那同样啊，我们也邀请各位在稍后球员出场的时候，不论大家是用呐喊啊，还是用击掌的方式，都可以为你们喜欢的球员来加油助威，都没问题。我们也感谢各位可以共同参与啊。来，我们继续把礼物给到大家，还有我们的盲盒礼品。后面还有没有拿到的朋友啊？来，双手挥一挥，我们把我们的盲盒礼物也给到各位啊。里面是不同的这个台球啊，大家可以打开看一下啊。好，谢谢，再次感谢各位，希望你们收获满满。
It's a reason to dance the night away, so bathe in ecstasy and love anywhere we are wide awake.
女士们、先生们，为了您的安全和更好的观赛体验，我们提醒您注意以下观赛礼仪。在比赛开始前，请持票入场，对号入座，避免在比赛进行时造成干扰。在比赛进行中，请保持安静，避免大声交谈、喧哗或使用手机发出噪音。尤其是在选手击球的关键时刻，更应保持安静，以免分散选手的注意力。请对参赛选手保持尊重，不要对选手的表现做出负面评论或嘲笑。每位选手都值得尊重和鼓励。在比赛进行当中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照，以免干扰双方运动员。比赛期间，尽量减少不必要的走动，以免干扰选手和其他观众。场馆内部包括正赛赛场、卫生间、办公室，禁止吸烟。如有需要，请移步场外。感谢大家配合。我们真诚感谢您对赛事的支持，并祝您观赛愉快。Ladies and gentlemen, please take note. Please sit according to your number. Please be quiet. Please be respect to our players. No flash plays. Smoking is not allowed inside the venue, including bedrooms and offices. If necessary, please go outside the venue. Thank you for your cooperation. We hope you have a wonderful experience.
还在场外没有进入到内场的各位观众，也请尽快进入到内场入座，谢谢。稍后我们会有出场仪式，也需要各位的加油声啊！来，我们邀请还在场外的大家尽快入座，谢谢。
Seeking what I don't know, shining like the stars are mine. Oh, nowhere that I won't go. I just wanna feel alive. Oh, take me out of the atmosphere. Far away to the place where I belong. Curiosity brought me here. I've been wondering what is real for far too long. And I know that there's more for me. It's a reason to dance the night away. So bathe in ecstasy in the valley where we are wide awake.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。这里是利百文台尼乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站决赛下半场。盖世奇才，超群绝伦，他就是缅甸球王杨少杰。有请一部乔氏琥珀机。现场的各位，你们的掌声在哪里？欢迎杨少杰。架海擎天，独步天下。他就是 出霸王，出并肩。有请一步乔氏琥珀姬。同样，各位掌声欢呼，有请出并肩。有请决赛裁判团队。决赛主裁判 referee 刘法恒，助理裁判 assistant referee 玉林、杨宇龙。此时此刻，双节大战决赛下半场开赛。
下半场比赛开始。
Welcome back, pool fans.
33局出并肩开球。
We are here for the last session of this exciting final. 2026 Liberwin Cloth and Joy Cup. This is the Heyball Masters. And this is the Grandmaster of Heyball, no doubt about it. And he finds himself once again in the final. With almost 300,000 USD up for grabs. Thank you for joining us. My name is Timofey. And we'll be doing live commentary of this exciting final. On the other side of the table, the man that just stepped up is Fon Minkiao, aka RT. He's got a big fan base.
10秒。
And I think he's got the whole country of Myanmar rooting for him. He's played a safety. Not the best of saves, honestly. Could have had that cue ball frozen to the top rail. Big game this is.
开始。
I think it's quite crucial that RT tries to steal this game because he finds himself down 19-13. Ooh, and this miss from a long pink stripe from Chu would certainly help RT get on the board here in this evening session. It was a tale of a mini comeback in the morning session. Chu raced out to a pretty comfortable lead. RT made a bit of a comeback resurgence. But he's still trailing by 6. He certainly doesn't want this deficit to increase. And every chance here to take this rack, I think. If he can use the cue ball and open up the orange stripe, the 13 ball, on this shot here. I'm not sure if he has the angle. Let's have a look. If he could just bump it a little bit, that would be ideal, but I'm not sure he can.
10秒。
Gonna have to play it in the side pocket, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Actually, this doesn't look like a very difficult layout here. As long as he can control the cue ball, he should be all right.
开始。
He Yeah, great angle on the 11. He can stun. And play the 10 into the left side pocket. Leaving the 14 straight in for the corner. Now, Pham Minh Cao is from Myanmar. He's also, in my opinion, by far the strongest, or one of the strongest at least, international players. He's certainly in the big leagues with the top China players. He's been around. Needs a nice little stun here. Ooh, stun follow. For a second, he thought he went a little bit too low on the cue ball. The cue ball had just a bit of forward rotation, just enough to make it a very simple 8 ball.
33局赢球决胜，比分14-19。谢谢。34局，杨少杰开球。
This Masters final is brought to you by Joy, the gold standard in Heyball tables. We are playing on the gold leg table, their new model. And RT here is looking to take it for a spin with his trademark artillery break. The 8 ball was going in the corner there. Does he make anything? Well, we don't have to see the table. His face says it all. It's a dry break. Yeah, a little rainbow of colors forming there in the middle of the table. Almost like a question mark. The big question mark would be, how does he go about this run out here, Chu? Looks like he's playing the 7, then using the 2 to open the 6. I think that was his plan. He might have to change it though. He's overcooked it, I believe. It's got the 4. And I do think the 5 ball goes in the side pocket. Yeah, not the easiest of layouts. He's gonna have to deal with 2 problems here. One being the 6 ball near the 8. Second problem, obviously, are these 3 balls. But if you can land on one of them, every chance to split them up.
10秒。
This would be an interesting shot right now. Yeah, he tried to really float it for the 6. Very tough shot. Very speed-sensitive shot to get the cue ball there. Makes the pot a lot tougher. Look at that plain ball. You can clearly see no side was applied on that shot. Purely speed control and stun. He did hit it a little bit thick, however.
10秒，延时。 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10. 10, 9, 8,
Well, RT has got a problem to solve as well. Nothing much here. Just a safety, I guess. Running the cue ball down table. Behind the 11. Wow. Great result. Just what he needs. That was a difficult safety he just played. Here we go. Touchy little delicate kick towards the 6, I think. Just wants to flick it and leave the white ball there. Yeah, didn't really do it. He wanted a fuller hit on the 6. Possible chance here. If RT can slam this 15 ball into the bottom right corner, he could also open up the 12. But this is some shot. The 10 ball might come to his aid, however. If he misses a little bit wide of the pocket, I do believe the 10 could help it.
5、4、3。
Oh, well, I guess I was wrong. The 10 ball spoiled his plans. Yeah, he had to try it though. Well, we've been talking about that question mark in the middle of the table. It's not going to be there for much longer. Chu is going for the 5, moving the balls. Needs a bit of luck there. I think he's okay. He's landed on the 1. I'd be very curious to know how he goes about this rack, especially the 6 ball. Whether he decides to move it, which I don't believe he will. Although he has a chance here to potentially move it. Is he going for that? Risky play. I don't think he is. Is he? Oh, he's placing for it. Okay. Not bad. I would have thought he would play these 3 colors out and just land there on his penultimate shot so he can roll it in and play the 8. He's gonna have to travel here, so this requires a slightly bigger stroke than just dropping it in. He's gonna hit it light though still, using the cushion. Oh, well, wasn't easy, was it? Just shows you how tight these pockets are. Well, RT has to play this 14. He's playing it in the side pocket.
5、4、3。
And he's placed the cue ball perfectly for the 9. This is just the kind of angle a draw shot should get the cue ball traveling straight down table for the pink 12 or the 10. He will also help in this case to pocket this ball as it puts topspin on the 9. Needs to hit it good though.
10秒。
Okay, very nice. Rattled the pocket, but he made it. He kept it a little bit more conservative. Drew it just for the orange. Let's have a look. Yeah, it just drops the rail on the way in. Because of that backspin, the 9 still has forward rotation, so it wants to go into the pocket. Yeah, kind of on the rail here, RT, but he's okay. Yeah, warm welcome to those who are joining us. See a lot of greetings on the chat. Wherever you are, whether it's good morning or good evening. You're certainly in for a treat here. All right. This is a shot that can catch you off guard. It's a simple shot, just a stun. He's looking to follow this. Okay, well, that works too, I guess.
10秒。
Level stroke. It's gonna go 1 cushion. Oof. Yeah, just about made that. I was gonna say, that's the kind of shot that you're trying to stun it a lot of the time. Certain players have habits of maybe adding a little bit of outside spin to create more angle, and that will catch you out on these tables. You've got to be very accurate. I don't see a problem now unless he's dead straight on this ball. Well, it's close. He is dead straight. This is a big problem. What's he done there? He might have a trace of an angle. Can he draw it through the goalpost? Wow, this is tricky. He's elevated over the 2. I don't know about this. If he draws it back straight through the gap through the goalpost, that will be some shot. He could roll it in and take the long ball.
10秒。
I think that's more likely here. He's got a trace of an angle, so he might be able to just slam it in. No, he's trying to do the first shot, and that is how you get caught out. Oh boy. This could be so big. What do you do now? Do you try to kick it in? Do you just slam it around the table? That's what he's gonna do here. It looks like he could try the corner bank. He's slamming it around, and when you do that without the cue ball, you sell out the easiest of finishes. And I think, along with all of our Myanmar fans here, Phon Min Kiao's heart sank on that shot. Terrible mistake. And this man can run these balls. Well, probably one-handed. Ooh. Wow, I mean, he took a very tight route there, but he got perfect.
34局出并决胜，比分20-14。
Yeah. Very nicely played. Another rack on the board. for Chu.
再次提醒，请各位观众尽快入座，同时在球员击球时，请勿随意走动，谢谢。
Well, the good news for RT is that he shouldn't get too discouraged. He's hitting the balls really nicely.
35局，出
I mean, if anything, that draw shot, he thought he would get a bit more stun on it because he was jacked up. In the end, he drew it so cleanly, too cleanly, and that's why he found himself low. So if anything, his delivery was super smooth. Wow, what a break that is. That is probably the best break I've seen Zhengzhou do this whole tournament. Look at this. What a break. The cue ball hopped straight back, past the side pocket, had no side spin on it. It was a very pure strike. And he is rewarded too. Look at this spread. This could be a quick one. For those who are asking, I'm located in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, same time zone as China. So it's been a busy time these last few days. Tuning into this tournament because it's such a long format. You really get to see everyone test it. And so far, every test thrown at this man has been passed with flying colors. Yesterday, during the semi-final, he had probably the biggest test. His opponent made a big comeback, made it a heel thriller. But in the last rack, Zhengzhou hit one of his trademark breaks, something like the last one here, and he made a clearance. Slightly wrong-sided on that ball, so he had to use a bit of inside spin. So 1 o'clock cue ball on that shot. Probably about half a tip of right spin, mostly high ball. And here's a great view of his tapered ferrule that we've been talking about. You can see it's smaller at the tip. It kind of cones down to reduce the tip size.
35局出并决胜，比分21-14，蔡正新台。谢谢。
Originally, I'm from the Ukraine actually, but currently residing in KL. Those of you who are enjoying my commentary, I will be doing more as there's a big Joy tournament that's happening soon as well in KL. It's the Challenge of Champions, I believe. Top international players. Also organized by Joy. So I'll be on location for that one. And I'll be bringing you live commentary. Okay. He's let that one slip away, but it's okay. He's gonna need one sledgehammer here. His trademark. Nice break. But does he get anything? It's dry. Yeah, it's a long format. A race to 37 racks today. All right. Tricky little shot. Looks like bottom right corner. Yes, nothing but net. Great pot from Zhengzhou. Quality. Yeah, he's come out of the gate really strong again. I don't know, what does he eat in the break? Does he actually warm up? How much warm-up time does he need to get going? Because every time I see him hit the TV table, it looks like he's in top gear right off the bat. Always a great starter. Zhengzhou. Hold up. What's he done here? He might have made a bit of a blunder, but he's okay, obviously. He's still got the 13 in the side, but I do believe he was trying to lay up for that other stripe. So he's gonna have to deal with it later. Slight change of plans. Yeah, this is straight in, but you don't want to slam this ball. This is another shot that you have to hit smooth. Just like that, because if you overhit that, aiming like this into the far knuckle, it will shoot the ball straight back. That part of the pocket is very speed sensitive. Not this part of the pocket. It looks like everything's been solved here. One more good positional shot. Looks like he's going around the houses here. The 6 could come into play. Yeah, he's okay. I do believe just the right kind of angle on the 10 now to play a single rail, probably coming under the 5 and playing the 8 ball into the bottom right corner. Unless he can stun this. Let's see. He's looking at a stun. I'm not so sure. He's digging in a little bit. He might be going straight at the 5. Yeah, he went straight at the 5. He's landed on the 8, but it's going to be slightly awkward. Yeah, he's preparing mentally for that shot. Having the referee clean the cue ball sometimes, you see the players do it a lot. I think a lot in part is just to reset themselves mentally. Yeah, and that looked easy, but it wasn't. Rest assured.
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
37局，出柄节开球。
Uh-oh, cue ball. Cue ball's in the drink, as they say. A lot of balls up table, so very weird reaction on this break. Yeah, the cue ball took a deflection. And you've got 4 stripes locked up. And a couple of solids nearby as well. Interesting situation. He can't play solids. He can play the 11 as well. If he plays the 11, he does have a chance to play that 3-ball combination by the looks of it, so might not be a bad idea. If he plays the solids, then he's probably gonna have to find a way to open that pocket, maybe using the 7. Yeah, he's going for the stripes. He's tried to place on the 9, and that was a really nice shot. Very confidently strike. Or struck, rather. Okay. Work to be done, though. The 15 is also not in a good spot. He's looking at the bank. Okay. Well, he's gonna have to probably play that bank. He's not happy with the cue ball. He's looking at that cushion like it's, you know, a little weird reaction. I'm not so sure. He's gonna be forced to bank this ball. I don't think that's too bad, though. I mean, he's pretty perfect for this bank. He was looking at it earlier. It's not an easy rack, no doubt about it. There is a fly as well. So, RT is having to battle not just the table and the balls, but flies as well. He's taking it in stride. I'm not sure. Maybe he thought the fly was showing him the way
10秒。
of the cue ball. Yes. Very nice. Big pressure on that shot too. But he's having a good time, and that's a great sign. Going forward, because he's down quite heavily. So I think at this point, the last thing he wants to do is get down on himself. He wants to go out there and have a great time. And that's when I think his best game is going to show up. 3-ball plant. Nicely done. Looks tight there. He's looking. The orange, I think, does squeak by. So he needs to be careful with the cue ball, though. It looks to me like a one-rail hit, maybe towards the 10. Yeah, he does have the pocket. Not a full pocket, though, so this could be missed. Needs a very accurate hit.
10秒。
Needs a very accurate hit. Yeah, another rack, another mistake from RT at a crucial moment when it looked like he was going to clear up. Both times he was in control. Will he be punished again? Even if he doesn't clear this in one visit, he could probably use the 1 or the 6 to pot that 13 ball and leave his color right over the pocket and control the game from there. So I feel like big favorite now here, Zhengzhou. He might be doing what I suggested. He could draw the cue ball a little bit and leave him snookered on the 10. Even a stop shot should get the job done. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of angle, so he might have to draw it just a little bit. Yeah, he's gonna go all the way down. Not a bad result. Well, RT might have to attempt a very difficult bank shot. In fact, he might have more than one bank. He could bank the 12 with inside spin, maybe using the 4 to help his cause. He could also try to bank the 10. If he's playing safe, I'm not sure. Looks like he's going for the 10 here. Oh, so close. Has he sold out, though? The 1 ball is clearly blocked. Can he just carom that stripe? Yeah, he's doing that. Leave the cue ball right there. He doesn't want him to have a shot there on the 10, so... Yeah, he's drawing the cube. Oh, he expected the 1 to clear the 6. Drawing the cue ball using that ball. But unfortunately... It's bumped it out a little bit. But it's still a very tough shot. Could be a bit of a reprieve here for RT. Desperately needs to make this. This could set the tone for this evening session. What a shot. Nothing but net. Perfection. Yeah, the crowd appreciates that. All right, needs to finish the job. He's putting a lot of outside spin, drawing this ball. A lot of players are comfortable doing that. Especially pool players when they pot this kind of shot. Okay, pulls one back. Oh, what a strike that was, though.
38局，姚少杰开球。
Here we go. Winds up. Big smash. He's made something. What a break that is. It's funny how when you make a great run out to close out a frame, and in the next rack, all of a sudden, everything is working for you. Like a little reward. And to me, this looks like his reward. If he can play a stop shot on the 9, he's got the 12 into the corner. He could also play solids. I think solids are even easier, really. Well, with the exception of the 4-ball, I guess. So, decisions time here. Does he take on the stripes? Or will he try to find a way to land on that 4-ball? Looks to me like that's what he's gonna do. He's playing solids. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a narrow line, but I think he can stun just towards the side pocket and stay above the 1. Heyball is kind of tracking towards the 6 from that angle. Oh, well, it was. But if you run into the 10 on the way there, you could be in huge trouble. Does he have the 6-ball? Yeah, some poor decisions making, maybe. Poor choice of patterns so far from RT. This is not the first time he's done this. He's been a bit wild with his cue ball. But that's his style of play. And being a pool player, foremost, jumps should be his thing too. Bam. Perfect. Does he get lucky? I mean, could be worse, right? He's got something. I think he's got the 1 in the side, maybe. Difficult shot. But that was clean. Can he make the 1 in the top left corner? And go around the houses? He might be able to do that. Can't see it clearly from here on my screen, but just have the feeling that it's on the way he's lining this up. Well, maybe not. He's cutting it. Taking a couple of bumps on the way. And once again, I feel like RT is really having to work hard here. And all of it is courtesy of his own doing. Yeah, the 4 looks like is potable from mid-table. So, big question is, how do you get there? This looks a little narrow. This angle is kind of flat. How do you miss the 9 and 11?
10秒。
Looks like he's going rail first. Well, that's one way to get there for sure. You gotta make the shot first, though. Yeah, you can see small mistake compounds to another small mistake. And then 2 shots later, you make the big one. And I think that's what happened right there. He just couldn't get back in line. This man here makes his own lines. And he's made that rack just a little bit easier now. Bumping the 13 ball. Okay. He's definitely looking how he can get the 12 in play and still have an insurance. So I think that side pocket ball is going to come handy in just a short while. He's going to use the 10, I think, to try and move those balls and leave himself the 13 in the side as insurance. The problem with this angle is, unless he can get underneath it, which I don't know if he can, he's gonna be bumping the 12 up table. So he needs to hit it hard. Oh, what a result. I mean, he couldn't have placed it better with his hand, really. Look at this. He's got the 9 as well. I mean, that's just the perfect result. Look at this. And he's on the 9, which is the only ball that's kind of like blocking a pocket, so he can pick it up right away. Superb. Yeah, this has been the difference for me in this match. In terms of precision and movement, moving balls around, bumping balls, picking patterns, tubing J is just on another planet.
38局出兵决胜，比分23比15。谢谢。
Yeah, clinical. Here are the stats. We're racing to 37. So we are just past the halfway point. 8 break and runs already from Chu.
39局出兵节开球。
If he keeps up this tempo, I have a feeling that beautiful trophy that's behind him might be in his hands very soon. He looks calmer than we saw him yesterday. In the semi-final versus Zhang, he looked a little nervy. You could see it in his face. He made a couple mistakes that match late in the game. And he looked a little unsettled. Look at this for a break. That's gonna unsettle, guess who? Your opponent. What a break that was. I mean, the last one he hit was just perfect. This one, it's better than perfect. That cue ball had absolutely zero any kind of side that he didn't want. It had the absolute perfect spin. It bounced straight back to the last quadrant of the table. I mean, this is just magical, really. He's very unfortunate to have the 14 tied up with the 7.
10秒。
But I think he's gonna find a way to deal with that. Okay, combination shot done. 15 ball, side pocket. Does he have a line to bump the 14? If he does, he's gonna be trying to do that, I think.
10秒。
Just flick off the 14. Oh, yeah, he tried that. He really did. He caught it head on. What's the word for better than perfect? Well, it's probably impossible. That's how good that break was. Impossibly good. Well, he has to run out still to capitalize on it. And he's going to have to play a bank here, I believe. Cross side, maybe. Tough shot. Unless he's playing kind of safe. Oh, he's playing behind. Uh-oh, hold up a second. Oh, he's gonna get right behind it. Wow. I mean, that's just... Yeah, the fans are... You can see the fans smiling. They just saw that shot out of nowhere. And the precision required on that shot... Now, you would never want to try to play that shot on an American pool table because the pocket's just too big. You're gonna end up scratching, surely. He took a chance. And he feathered the cue ball all the way to the jaws of the pocket. We are seeing something else here from Chu Bingji.
10秒。
But there is a bank. Oh, there was a bank. Yeah, I think even RT is a little shaken with the quality of play so far from Chu. He's gonna have to wake up from that trance because surely he's not gonna keep this up all match. He's gonna make some kind of mistake. Is he? Oh, another great shot. What a shot. Had to miss the scratch, avoid the 8, and go across the table. Drops this ball in. Very compact cue action on that shot. Doesn't do anything here with the cue ball. No need to. I guess you do less walking that way. This man is just on another level right now.
比分24比15。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. what you do to me. That's been no question.
Oh boy, can it get any worse? A very unfortunate scratch. Knocked into the side pocket. He didn't make a ball up to that point, so I don't know if that would have made much of a difference because it's an open table. Yeah, he's really feeling the pain at the moment. You can see that. All right. Stripes. Now I'm curious. How far is the one ball near the side pocket? Can he pot the 11 off the one? I'm not sure that's on. Because that would allow him to open up the 15. So he's obviously reconsidering here. He might go for solids. Yeah. Okay. The solids also present their own challenges. The 3-ball is all the way on the top rail. And we've already seen how difficult that shot can be. I think Tubing J missed one like that not too long ago. So he's gonna have to find a way to possibly move it. Can he do it on this shot with a nice high ball? Nah, he's not going for that. Yeah, he's trying to get rid of the 5. Well, I suppose if he can get nice and close on the 3, roll it in the corner, the 8-ball is going to hang right over the other side of the table, over the pocket, so... Ooh, that was cutting it close. Rubs the jaw, but goes in. Yeah, if he can get nice and close on the 3, he might not have to do much with it. Just roll it in. He's gonna probably land for the 1 or the 6. Okay, well, it looks like he might be tempted to play the 6 now and then the 3 and leave the 1 as the key ball. I'm not so sure if that's the right play. I still prefer playing the 3 last. Only because there's a lot of traffic near the 1. If you get the wrong kind of angle, you might have to really play that shot with a lot of spin. He's okay though. As long as he can stay off the rail, shouldn't be a problem. Now let's see whether he draws this ball. This would help him pot it if he needs to move the cue ball. Still missable though. Yeah, he didn't really want to do too much with it. Okay. Now how straight is he into that side pocket? Because as I mentioned earlier, if he's near the rail and the angle is a little funny, yeah, it looks good though. He's got some angle. So he doesn't have to do too much. Wait a minute. Well, my fears materialized there. That was probably his worst positional shot in this match. Totally not what he wanted to do. Well, we're gonna see a probable bank shot here. Or is he gonna lay him up, just brushing the 8-ball? This is delicate. Very delicate. Oh, what a delicate shot he's played. Wow. Absolutely wow. I mean, let's see the slow motion on this. We gotta see the slow-mo on this because that was just... I mean, that was pure class. Look at this. He feathered it so finely that he is still able to get there and snooker him. I mean, this is a carom shot, you know? This is a carom shot. That was just masterclass.
10秒。
Yeah, we are treated to a clinic here. Chubing J is showing all the tools in his toolbox. And I tell you what, I'm sure he still has more. What a great way to play on the 8 if you snooker your opponent on the 8. Ugh. Yeah, and look at this, it bottomed the rack. That's just so foxy what he just did there. He's gonna have to play a swerve here, a little bit of right spin. So this is no guarantee either. Fine margins here in this particular rack. Nicely played.
比分25比15。
Fine margins.
10分钟。
Chubing J is showing us how it's done here. Amazing performance so far.
文台迷，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海。
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
So much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。 欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
立百文台迷。高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
Alrighty, I'm back. What did I miss here? RT at the table. Chance. The 2 and 7 look lined up for the side pocket, so if he can place right in that gap, mid-table, on this shot, he could then play the combo, roll up for the 4 as well. Everything looks good. He's got the 6 as well to help him refine that aim perfectly. He might even have the 4 ball here, so a lot of options. He could play the 4, then the 6. That might make things easier. If the combo is dead straight, you can get pretty straight on it from the 6. Then it's just a stop shot, really. And you got the 7. Yeah, it does look straight. Decisions time.
10秒。应该是
If he tries to play it right now, the 9 ball is going to be tracking towards the 8 ball, so he doesn't really want to do that. He doesn't want to disturb the 8 ball, so looks like combo on the next shot. Yes, one more good shot here. This is actually a very interesting shot because you don't want to draw it so much, or you want to draw it around the ball. So, yeah, this is going to be... He's got to hit this really good. If he's stunning this above the side pocket, this requires a lot of side. He's trying to play a topspin shot here. Can he clear the gap? Risky. Well, he's drawing it. There it is. He sets up high again. Slow down cue ball. Slow down cue ball. Ugh. He's okay. Very risky play there. Had no choice, really. Yeah, kind of a drag shot here. Killing the cue ball. Best he could have done, honestly. It's a little awkward on the 8, but you can see that RT is kind of always having to deal with tricky shots in his runouts. Because somehow he finds a way to lose the cue ball a little bit. Needs this to drop. Nicely played. Had to convert that rack.
42局，杨少杰开始。
Big break. One of his best so far. It looks like he's gonna play the solids. Yeah, I'm not sure this will work out because...
延时
Yeah, he's gonna have to be very careful how he nudges the 13 ball, because the 13 ball is gonna go into the 2. And he kind of wants just the 2 to lay up for that pocket. So touchy shot here. Very good control. Yeah, don't count this man out just yet. I think we've seen this with Tubing J. Towards the end of the long session, he usually slows down a little bit. At least what we saw in the last couple of matches he's played. So maybe stamina-wise... This is the moment where RT can really dig in. Play the long game. He has to convert on his breaks, though. He has to hold serve and steal a couple on his opponents. So far, so good. Key shot coming up. Great view of the pocket. He's playing this with a low left cue ball. Well, it looked like he was. What a misleading camera angle. He played a follow shot instead. Sometimes his cue action is actually difficult to predict, because he sets up different English and then he pivots around. Testy shot here. Does he draw this kind of through the gap into the 9? Does he roll this and take the collision, maybe? I think he's going for the bump here. If he misses the 11, he's gonna be nice on the 2. Yeah, he's bumped the 4. Perfect, perfect. And that was the last good shot required, I think, in this frame. He does want to be with the right angle on the 2, so he needs to bump out from the rail in order to avoid all that traffic there. So, still has to focus. And I think he's not done that. He's gonna have to draw this and take the cut. Well, clearly something's going on in the arena. That's giving RT some positive vibes. I like that attitude.
47局杨超决胜，比分17比25，开球清台。谢谢。
Yeah, I'm not too sure whether he was smiling at the referee. Maybe something funny happened. Maybe he dropped his stopwatch or something. Who knows? Well, he certainly wasn't too distracted. Took it in good stride.
重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择：欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
43局，出品节开球。
Yeah, I've looked at that little moment again. And I think maybe one of his fans was trying to lend him some support on the 8-ball. Yeah, funny story. I missed a ball in hand shot in a tournament the other day because my good buddy said something, obviously trying to support me in the final, but totally threw me off. Well, RT didn't make that mistake. He took his time on the 8-ball. And he's got a chance to play again here. Okay, looks like 7-ball is his mark here for opening shot. So it's not a bad idea, I think. If he can bump the 3 out just like that, the 5 does go into the top left corner. So every chance for a clearance here. Now the question is, what kind of a shot does he have right now? He's got the 3. I think there is enough of that middle pocket for him to roll it in. Yeah, good shot. He can play the 6, then the 4. He's gonna have to deal with this 5-ball. He could try to do it right now. He's kind of looking at it, and you know what? I think he's gonna drift right to the rail, right to the side rail, and pick up the 5-ball. Yeah. If you ever want to play a cushion ball, get the cue ball in this position, and then it doesn't look so bad. You've got so much accuracy when you're cueing at this distance. And trust me, you need every bit of accuracy on these tables. One thing I see is positional play for cushion balls is a very different animal as compared to on an American table, where you kind of leave yourself angles all the time. Here you want to be nice and close, and preferably straight. Okay, he's pulled the cue ball for the 4. I'm not sure whether he was trying to play it in the side pocket, because that was a bit risky. So I think he's overcooked it a hair. He's got the side pocket though. And I do believe the orange 12 is kind of a helper here. So, still needs to lock in on this shot, though. If you're jacked up a little bit, makes it tougher.
10秒。5、4、3。
Pretty good. Not perfect, though. And this is a case where whether he wants to take on the long 2, which carries pretty natural position. Just draw it a little bit and play the 6. Or whether he likes to play the same shot he just played, using the bottom rail to bring the cue ball back into play. I think the prudent shot here would be the 2. Here he is, setting up middle cue ball. It looks like he's stunning this. Yeah, he was. Well, funny enough, he's landed with the same kind of angle once again. So it seems like Destiny is gonna have to play this ball the same way. But this is so much easier, though. It's not elevated, so... all he has to do is draw it out mid-table. Just like that. What a strike that was. Perfectly played. Some signs of improvement from RT, I feel. He's caught a bit of a gear last couple of racks. He's closing in.
43杨少杰胜，比分18比20。44局，杨少杰开球。
All right. He's picked up a couple of racks on the trot. He's stolen one off of Chu's break, the last one. And now he's got every chance to maybe do another break and run. Ooh, big hit. But he cut the cue ball. Does he get anything? The answer is no. Okay. Tempting. Very tempting. He might play the solids here if he can play the 3 ball. If he can drag this ball in and land nicely on the 5, he could clear that area first and just motor on and clean up all the solids that are hanging around the side pocket. So one good positional play on the 3 and he could be in line here. It looks like he doesn't like it, so he's going for the 4. Yeah, this is good. He could drop in on the 3 ball here, or the 5, should he decide to. He's decided to drop in on the 1. Yeah, no reason to travel. It's like Chubin-J, when he walks up the stairs, he definitely takes it one step at a time, I think, because he never tries to move the cue ball more than necessary. He's inching his way with these runouts. This is very clinical. And there he is again, trying to get a good angle on the 3. I think he's miscalculated slightly here. I don't think it lays very good. Can he follow this ball and still use the orange 13, bump the cue ball just a bit downwards? I think he might be able to do that, although it looks like he's drawing, so I'm not so sure what he's... Looks like he's playing for the 2. Yeah, so plan B, definitely. A lot of traveling to do. If he leaves the 5 ball as the last solid, he's gonna have to travel from the 5 to the 8, making that very difficult. So I would think he might be trying to bring the cue ball back again for the 5, and that will require a really nice draw shot. So let's see. Well, I guess the answer is no. He will still require a very nice draw shot. And then he's going to require a really good strike on the 5. Be careful now. Doesn't want to touch it with his jacket. Yeah, there's the stroke. What a draw shot. Look at this. Look at this. Is it that straight? We might see another big stroke here. Just a smidge of an angle, I believe. So if he draws this with a lot of right spin in this case, he's gonna put a lot of action on the cue ball. Let's see. He could also just make it and take the cut. Yeah, he's gone for the first option. But still, he didn't really try to do more than what was required. So, very measured approach. A lot of players could have tried to really pull that cue ball back. He's happy to take this long 8 ball. Kind of like a penalty shootout shot. Oh, well, he butchers it. That's a terrible miss. And he's gonna scratch, I think. Wow. I mean, that was really unexpected. Out of the blue, really. He's only human. Could this be the turning point in this match? Well, certainly the Myanmar fans are looking anxiously. Yeah, he's moved the 14 out. RT. So, if he can get nicely on the 15, maybe. He's got a lot of options, honestly speaking. So, it's just a matter of what he prefers. I like going for the 15 next. Just roll this ball in. You can catch the gap, I think, with this angle. I think the 10 and 12 are also pretty straight. Yeah, he's traveled just a hair too far. Still okay, though. You might have to come back for the 14. Yeah. Well, elementary here. 14, 11, 10, 13, 8. Surely that's gonna be his play here. And once the finishing line becomes clearer and clearer, that's when you can get your subconscious flowing, making these last balls. Yeah, used a bit of side spin on that shot. I don't think he needed to do that. He's gonna have to draw across it just a bit here. Yeah, this could be better. If he's playing this with the rest, then this is a bit of a mistake. Honestly, I wouldn't really like playing this with the rest. Probably an extension piece would be easier. Certainly, Zhengzhou would use his long extension, that red extension he's got. This is missable. He's made it. He's got a shot. It's not perfect, but he'll take it. Anxious moments there for Fon Min Kao. Yeah, he's worried he might scratch into the top right corner with the cue ball here, because he's gonna have to cut it very thin. So, well, don't tell yourself, I want to avoid the scratch, because all your subconscious mind will hear is scratch. So let's hope he doesn't do that. Ooh. Great shot.
This is our legacy. No hurry. No rush. No hurry. No rush. No hurry. No rush. No hurry. No rush. No regrets. No hurry.
请各位观众尽快入座，谢谢。
No rush. No hurry. No rush. No hurry. No regrets. No hurry. No rush. No hurry. No rush.
45局，出并节开球。
Okay, according to the script, we might see a dry break. But, yeah. Chu's got his own script in his hand there. He's made a ball. And he's really looking to stop the bleeding, as they say. And get a couple of racks back on the board. Because slowly but surely, RT has been nipping at his heels. He's closed the deficit to just 6 racks. And this could be a pivotal rack, because if RT somehow manages to win it, he's gonna get into the 20s.
10秒，开始。
Both players over the halfway line. It's a race to 37. This is not the easiest of shots, but he can sight it nicely, and not much to do with the cue ball. Oh, well, it wasn't the easiest of shots, And like I said, if RT can somehow steal this rack off of a mistake, we could see a big shift of momentum here in this match. Yeah. I think Chu Bingjie's run out of steam for this last couple racks. He played so great in the beginning of this last session here. He looked unstoppable. All of a sudden, he's missed a couple shots, starting with that long 8-ball. Great look at his mushroom tip. From that angle, it looks like the mushroom is growing every day. Someone must be watering it. The other day, he was upset at his tip after a couple of miscues. I think he's got that under control. Well, nothing much to do here. Yeah, if he wants to play the combo, I think he needs to land a little bit better. Maybe a lower angle so he can just roll it in and leave the other ball hanging over the pocket. So we might see him play the 7 first and just draw it back right to the side rail. He could also stop the cue ball and take the cut, which also gives you position on the combo. So both options available. He could also play the combo right here. What he doesn't want, though, is the 2-ball deflecting to the rail. And he's avoided that. Nicely played. Yeah, had to hit it right to avoid losing the 2-ball. Okay. Yeah, he's overcooked it just a hair. And if he's troubled by the 14 here, we might just see him drop this ball in and not really do much with the cue ball. Just lag this ball in. The cue ball is not going to travel much. He'll still have an easy shot on the 8. He could also kill it with backspin. It is a little funny. Yeah, it was a little funny. So he's played for the side pocket. Once again, this isn't ideal. Yeah, I feel like at every rack that RT wins, he kind of struggles at the finishing line. Leaves himself funny shots. So it's a lot more taxing mentally, I feel. Still favorite to make this. Make it, he did.
45局和赵决胜，比分19比25。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
46局，杨少杰开球。
Alrighty. Feng Min Kao, aka RT, is ready to bring out the artillery. He desperately needs another good break. He's on a comeback trail. Watch out, cue ball. Looks good. What a break that was. I mean, the cue ball is making racetracks around the table. It's going up and down like 2 times, 3 times. He's stunning it so hard. He might have a touch of draw on it, the way he's striking it. He's looking at the stripes. If he is confident to make that ball off the 6, well, I don't think that's gonna be easy. I don't think that's on. So he might be forced to take the solids. Yeah, he's gonna have to play the 4 ball, I believe. Unless he's confident to find a way, or maybe play for the cross-side double on the 14. That's also an option. If you place mid-table, it's not too bad. Yeah, he's going for the 4. Okay. A drag shot here. Delicate shot. Cutting the 6. He can land nicely on the 3. Bottom left corner. And then right there. And then what he can do is get nice and close to the 1. Which is kind of the only cushion ball that's on the table. Once he gets the 1 out of the way, everything is pretty easy. Delicate shot here. Well played. Yeah. Touch of an angle, so he's gonna have to just... He's looking to bump the 1, maybe. A bit risky, but if you hit it flush in the face, it should give you a nice shot. So he's looking to bump the 1. He's moved up a little bit on that. It still goes into the pocket, but you could see some body movement there. Okay. He slightly overcut that ball, so he's gonna have to travel with the cue ball here. And that makes the run out slightly tougher. He can just about miss the 13 and go 2 rails out mid-table. And now the 7 will present the last challenge. If he can get right there or here after pocketing the 5. So it's kind of a big area here unless he lands 50-yard line. Which, based on the last few racks, probably will happen. He needs to place for the 7 here. Might even bump the 14 going out. Yeah, it's going. Really good. That was really good cue ball. Wasn't easy, that shot. Very narrow positional area to get it Perfect. Okay. Needs a bit more travel here with the cue ball. It looks dead straight, so we might see a nice draw shot here. Yeah, we will. He's gonna draw this short side on the 8. Lots of room to get it perfect, so I expect him to do it right. Here is a showcase of how he lines up. He starts at the top of the cue ball, and then he pivots down. A lot of players do the opposite sometimes. And certainly helps him find the middle of the cue ball. Yes, another rack on the board. He's inching closer, you know. A lot of people wrote him off already at this stage. All right, we've seen quite little of Chu Bingjae in the last couple of racks after he missed that 8 ball. We've seen some mistakes. He's had a productive break the last time, but he failed to convert. And I get this feeling that this is the moment after making all those errors. He's not rewarded. Even though that was a very good textbook break. Cue ball, dead center of the table. So, nothing wrong on his part. Well, he's made a ball. Well, I guess I must have missed that one. Damage control. For Chu Bingjae. Needs to convert here. Okay. Testy little shot, this one. I mean, it's a standard push and ball shot. Ooh. Yeah, rattled it in. A good stun here to get on the 3. Yeah, he had a bit more angle, so floated it there. Here's the question, though. Does he leave the 2 for last? And I think he might. If he has a good angle on the 3, he'll play the 3, the 6, then land a little low on the 1 ball so he can float over for position on the 2, keeping the cue ball on the right line of the 2, which will be much easier for him to play for the 8 ball. So, you know, I'm pretty sure his thought process has already calculated all the factors here. Already on this 6 ball. Yeah, He's landed just perfect for that. Yeah, keeping the right angle as opposed to trying to get too close to the 2. I do believe it's straight, and if it is, a controlled draw, which is not that easy to execute. Well, if you're Chu, you kind of just chew through it
47局，朱炳杰胜，比分26比
and spit it
21，
out
台球先排。
because the 8 ball is in the pocket. Stops the bleeding on this rack, Chu.
48局，杨少杰开球。
Okay, lots of movement on the cue ball. Lots of balls finding a pocket. What a break. And ironic because he really didn't hit that break very well. Look at all the spin on the cue ball. It looked like one of those power draw exhibition shots from someone like Jeff DeLuna. With the spin grabbing the cue ball further on, it went all around the table. But look at the result. The easiest of runouts. Probably the easiest one of the match. Oh, he's trembling a little bit. I detect a little bit of shaking in his arm. I think he's got a lot of adrenaline pumping through his veins right now. You can see his cue was kind of just a little bit wobbly there. Yeah, with that kind of break, I'd have my adrenaline up too, to be honest with you. He knows it's there for the taking. Needs to settle down. Yeah, was steady on that. Needs to hit this one really clean. Long straight and stop shot. It's the kind of shot they practice all the time. So surely he should nail this. Second thoughts though. I know. It looks straightforward, but rest assured, this is a big moment for this shot. Beautiful. What a strike. Yeah, this is very important shot for him, I think. That was that one ball. Very important. Yeah, there's no more trembling of that cue arm. That's for sure. But positional play, Leaves more to be desired here. A little funny, honestly. He's gonna have to maybe negotiate some traffic here. Oh boy. Just when it looked like everything was done, he plays a poor shot. Yeah. Funny things can happen on this shot. He could bump the 12 and snook himself on the 14. He could also get himself on the 11 too somehow. So this is kind of funny. Really is. Might have to take a chance. If he can bump the 12, even if he snookers himself, I think it's a pretty easy jump shot, really. So, yeah, decisions time. Can he thread the needle right through the gap between all those balls with a touch of check side, maybe? Oof. Let's have a look. Well, he's put all kinds of side on it. He twitched his whole body on it. It went in. Definitely not what he was playing. He almost scratched. Whew. He has a shot though.
48人寿决胜，比分22比26，开球精彩，双方暂停10分钟。好。
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
49局，出品决胜，比分27比22，开球清台。谢谢。50局，杨少杰开球。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just caught a glimpse of that break and run towards the end there from Chu. A lot of movement in the audience, so I see that RT is a little distracted. Critical break shot coming up. Both players have been holding serve, so a lot of break and run so far in this match. Very high quality match. Does he make anything? I think the answer is no. Or does he? Yeah. Dry break. Commentator's curse strikes again, huh?
10秒，延时。
It's playing the 2-ball and drawing out, I think. Oh, he's bumped the 14. Okay. Left himself a long pot on the 5, willingly. He's such a good long potter. Can he draw this and play the 6? He needs to hit this really clean. This is a tester, very similar to the shot that RT played earlier. Almost the same shot. Can he deliver here? The answer is yes, but he didn't get the draw. He might not have position here. Yeah, not the cleanest of strikes on that shot. He had a bit of spin on that ball. He didn't dig into it, right? So maybe not really locked in just yet. We had a short 10-minute break.
10秒。
This is some shot, though. He's gonna attempt here. Back cut, 3-ball. Well, if that earlier shot woke him up, this one really settled him in, because that was a really difficult shot he just played. Nailed it. And once again in prime position. He really does recover very quickly. And once he's in line, he kind of stays in line. And look at that shot on the 7. All he needs is just to drop this ball in. Maybe a little stun follow. Pretty perfect. All he has to do is roll this and catch the gap. Touch of inside there. Well controlled. Here's a great look at that trophy. And I get the feeling if Chu Bingjae gets to 30 racks or so, he's gonna start seeing the finishing line. And he's such a great front runner. He did show some lapses of concentration here and there in this match. A couple times he made some basic blunders, but overall he's been very solid. And he's never really let that advantage drop below 5 racks. Every time RT gets to within 5 racks, Chu just switches on. Well, he didn't switch on that break. That wasn't his best effort.
10秒，延时。
Decisions time. Looks like stripes.
10秒。
Guess he could just about flick the 10 a little bit. Yeah. He's gonna need to deal with the 12-9 cluster. Right side of your screens.
10秒。
Well played. He's got the angle now on the 10. Should he choose to run into these two balls? Risky play. But does he have another shot here? He could play the combination, but that looks really difficult, especially on this table. So I have a feeling he's gonna take a chance here. He's gonna take a chance. How is his luck? It's not too bad, you know. He's got the 15 in the corner, straight in. And that allows him to get position on the 9 and 11. Actually, that was a really good result. Yeah, difficult shot here.
10秒。
Is he gonna play safe? It looks like he might be. Just trying to leave the cue ball near the 4. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's done there. What was his plan there? I mean, you might as well go for the run out than play a safe like this. He's got the 3 ball in plain sight. Surely he's gonna go for this. At the very least, he could try and see if he could catch a better angle and start moving balls.
10秒。应该是。
Yeah, Chu is looking to clear up here. He's gonna attempt to do so. And then play safe should he fail to achieve good position. So 3 ball first. Oh, well. He's missed it terribly. Very unexpected. Has he sold out, though? I don't believe that's the case. That combination shot would probably be one of the toughest shots to try on this table. He's shaking his head. He knows there is a chance to make it, obviously, but boy, that is just brutally tough. Does he have a save here, though? I don't see anything. He might be forced to play the long combo.
10秒。
Can he fan the 11 and run the cue ball down near the 8? Yeah, looks like that's what he's trying to do here. No, he's just... Well, yeah, I don't know what he did. I'm not going to speculate on that shot. What he tried to do there, he's probably tried to make the 11 somehow. He almost made the black. So, yeah, a couple of poor shots from... Von Min Kao. A bad safety. And now another bad shot. Okay.
10秒。
Chu is looking to thread the needle. He doesn't have the angle, I think, to run into the 1. So he's threading the needle. Oh, hold up. Oh! Well, both players here, after the short 10-minute interval, apart from that first break and run from Chu, both players are starting to show that they are human. Lots of mistakes here. And I have a feeling the story of this particular rack hasn't yet reached its conclusion, because this shot here... Yeah, okay. He's made it good. He's gonna have to use the 9 to open up the 8 ball. And he will have to draw it to have some kind of a position on the 11. So, funny things can still happen here. Okay. Yeah, where does the 8 ball go? I think he wants the angle to draw into the 1 ball, avoid the 8 entirely, catch the top of the 1. That's gonna be his play here. Looks pretty good. You don't need a big stroke on that. Just 1 tip below center, I think. Should get the job done. Makes the 9, flicks the 1, and lands plumb on the 8. Touchy little shot here. But every chance to get it right, I think. Yeah. Just like that. Well played.
51局，两手决胜，比分23-28。谢谢。52局，杨少杰开球。
Ooh. Made a ball. RT. One of the last balls to drop. The 7 just got a nudge from the cue ball. And I do believe there is a chance at the stripes. The 15-10 looks to be maybe wired into the left side pocket. So every chance for him to get there. He could play the 12 now and then pick up the 14. He's also looking to land on the 11. Or the orange. Yeah, does he have an angle here? Can he draw into this cluster? Looks pretty good, I think. That might be the play. Is he potting the 11 first, though, and running into the cluster? That might be it. Narrow position here, if he tries that. He's gonna have to hit the 15. Unless, of course, he's looking at plan A. Yeah, he's stunning this from the rail. Oh, that was risky. Does he have a shot? I think he does. Wow. Very narrow. But he's okay.
10秒。10秒。
Looking to narrow the gap with this run out. RT. He's never been close to within less than 5 racks since that very first session, so could he break out of that Great Wall of China that Chu Bingjie has built up at 5 racks? Needs a good positional shot here. He's a little offline. I'm a bit surprised he's playing the 9 instead of the 15. He's gonna land with the wrong angle once again, and he seems to like to do that. To get the wrong angle, and every time it's the last ball before the 8, so makes his runouts really quite an adventure sometimes. I'm very surprised he played that ball. He could have played the 15 first and ensured better chances getting on the 8. Now he needs to travel, and the 6 is there to cause trouble. This is not the best place to be. We might see a big stroke here.
10秒。
Can he power draw this out of the corner? You will see the bend on the cue ball if he does it. This could be some shot. Oh, with inside spin. What a shot. Yeah. Took a great recovery there from RT. The mushroom is back. Needs to make this 8 ball though. So let's not jinx him.
10秒。
Stay down. Nicely done.
我到决赛，比赛24比28，台球先开。谢谢。
Firing back, RT. Only 4 racks separating the two players now. We've got a long way to go, so at this stage, this looks more like anybody's game.
53局，出丙接开球。
Perfect time for a nice break from Chu.
10秒。 前10。
Yeah, some commotion in the crowd. A couple times both players were a little bit distracted. I think we have some audience moving around as the place is filling up. Perfect time to enjoy this great final. Oh. Perfect time to catch a roll. Didn't really play that. Chu. But it looks good. He could roll the 6 now and play the 1 into the bottom right corner if he wants to. The 8 ball is available bottom left. So he could use the 7 to get to the 8. Keeping the cue ball on the right hand side of the table. So he's got a nice path here. The referee is having a look whether his sleeve potentially could touch the 7. It looks close. He's stunning this. He's missed it. Was awkward. Very awkward. Just when every time Fon Min Kiao got within 5 racks, Chu fired back. Opened up the gap again. But this time around, a big error. Could this change the dynamic of this match? 9 ball side pocket here. 10 ball is there as well. Easy clearance. Yeah, we were talking about stretching on this table, how it makes your balance so much tougher to control. Your hand starts to shake a little bit as you're hovering and stretching. But that is probably one of Chu's strengths, really, from what I've seen. So even he can get a little bit uncomfortable on some of those shots. Yeah, it just gives you an idea how tough this game really is and the kind of level we've been treated to here in this final. $11 ball, I believe. I don't think the cue ball is going to hit the 14, so he can just about avoid it. And he's got perfect shape here. Ooh. Yeah, he's moved his body a little bit on that. Still went in clean, so no bother. Good angle here to drop on the 15 into the side pocket. And then just a straightforward topspin shot to roll the cue ball for the 8 into the bottom left. Okay, pivotal rack in this match.
53局，两胜结胜。
RT pulls another one back. This could be a classic final. If this starts getting really close. We've seen a lot of lopsided finals over the years. Especially when Master Chu put on a clinic. He's won so many events already. And he's probably the toughest player to beat in the final. But I've no reason to believe that RT doesn't have the grit to do it. I think he does. But once in a while, you could see the adrenaline spike up. Big break. Made a ball. Ooh. 11 and 7, obviously. Is locked together. It was the 3-ball first, but the 7-ball said, nope, that's my spot. Yeah, at some point here, RT is gonna have to visit that 7-Eleven store. To try and win this rack. Yeah, I can see his back arm shaking just a little bit when he's stretching out. Not a problem, though. He delivers the cue with a lot of authority. How does he go about solving that 7-Eleven problem? He could play off the 15 here and run into them. Does he have an insurance ball? A little risky, if you ask me. But the earlier he goes about it, the better. So we might see him try to do it right now. He's looking to open up. And there is a chance he might make the 11 in the side, because those two balls are frozen or almost frozen. The 7 can push the 11 a little higher, depending on where he hits it. And it could go into the side pocket. Just like that. Well, this was a great shot. As good of a result as he could have hoped. Very nicely done. Superb. Needs to settle himself now. Still tricky. He's gonna have to make this ball into the side pocket. A thin cut here. Ooh. Just about made it. But once again, with just 3 balls left, he's having to will the cue ball to stop because he wants the 10 in the side. And I think he has it. He doesn't really want to play the 9 at this point. Makes it a lot tougher from this angle. But the 10 provides automatic position to the 9. As long as you can avoid the 6 ball here. Yeah, nicely done. Impressive run out from RT. Had to work hard for this one. Big breakout shot. But he's made his journey. Went around the houses. Swung by the 7-11. And now it's the home stretch. On the rail here, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna trouble him. There is one advantage playing on the Joy Heyball table as compared to, let's say, American pool. It is a little easier to cue balls off the rail, I think. And also, on this shot, the side pocket really does play big. All right, he's really narrowing the gap here. Another break and run.
百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
Big break from Chu.
$10秒，延时。
Tricky little shot, though. Is he gonna try to drop the orange 13? Or is he gonna try to cut the 14 in the side? Both shots are tricky. Very tricky. Wow, took a gamble. Look at that shot. And he's opened up the other stripe. I mean, that was absolute perfection. Now, let me tell you, he did get lucky. The 2-ball flicked the 15 into open play. That's certainly something he wasn't really able to account for. He took a big chance, knowing that the cue ball is going to go somewhere near there. Hoping for a breakout. And this is one of those racks where a little bit of daring helped him get an easy chance. From this angle, if you look down the barrel of his cue, it looks like he doesn't have a tip on. Now, the reason for that is because Chu is tapering his ferrule to reduce the tip size. Big stroke that was. Very clean. That was a really good draw shot. Got a lot into that cue ball without much effort. He's very compact, but he's got a lot of power in that stroke. And just a nice little stun with a touch of right spin. 2 rails should get him on the 8 ball.
55局，出品名胜，13、29比26，开始比赛。谢谢。56局，杨少杰开球。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Timofey, and we are coming to you live from the 2026 Heyball Masters, brought to you by Liberwin and Joy. And what a great tournament we have had already. Could this be the perfect culmination? A photo finish, as they say, because Phong Mian Kao, aka RT, has taken the initiative in this match. He's pulled to within 3 racks, 2 at some point, and now with a chance for another break and run. So both players hitting each other with break and runs. This is going to be a case of who blinks first. Very high quality match. Certainly learning a lot. Okay, he's got the 5. He might pick up the 4 next. He's looking at the 7 as well. I wouldn't want to try it in the top left corner, even though I do believe there's half a pocket. You're better off playing it in the top right. He might pick up the 4 here and play a 1 rail position, bringing the cue ball back towards mid-table, just on the left side of the 9. Needs a touch of inside, maybe. Needs a touch of inside. Okay. He kind of went the other way. Was a little risky, though, if he didn't get enough pace on that. But I think it's landed pretty perfect. He's got the 5 and he's got the 2. Yeah, looks like he's playing the 2 here. Okay. I mean, he's got a shot, but he's gonna have to bear down here. Play the 7 in the side pocket. Was that the easiest route? I'm not so sure, but it's not bad. He can just drift down for the 5 ball next. Natural play. And then the 3 ball is in the open, leading up to the 8, so
10秒。
just one good shot here.
5、4。
Ooh, very nice. Has he bumped the 8 ball? Safe, though. I think it still has a corner pocket. I think he might have both corners, actually. He's looking to kind of play the 3 and just stun into the rail, draw across a little bit. Yeah. He could put a big stroke on it and go right across, play the 8 into the bottom left. But if it goes in the right corner, it doesn't have to do much. Just draws out to the rail. And he should have the 8. A touch of low left here. Well, he's picking the other side, so could be a big stun draw here. It's very hard to predict with him. He places his tip up on the cue ball, then it just goes all the way down and down and down. Is he stunning this couple rails here? Nah, okay. Yeah, he played my shot. Well played. Things are heating up, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear the sound of artillery because RT is just around the corner here. Zhengzhou is taking his break, so we're gonna do the same. A timeout here. 29-27. Here are the stats. Very evenly matched. 11 to 12 break and runs. Superb play from both players.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥， 高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉洁等国内外一线球星代言，100文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉洁，我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
100文台迷，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉洁等国内外一线球星代言，100文全球销量第一。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's for no question.
暂停结束，比赛继续。57局，楚炳杰开球。57局，楚炳杰胜，比分30比27，开球键盘。谢谢。58局，梁守杰开球。
Welcome back, pool fans. We are still trading blows here, rack by rack. Uh-oh. Cue ball. Just when I said that that pattern has been ended. Both players with some big break and runouts in the last couple of racks. It looks to me Chu's got a chance to once again widen the deficit a little bit.
10秒，延时。
Let's have a look at this. He's looking to pot the 10 and flick the 11, I think. Or is he looking to make it off the 11? Delicate shot here. Yeah, he's moving the 11. Nicely played. Okay, good draw on the 9 position here, but you might have to draw again and play the 14 in the corner. He's a bit flat on this ball. You could also roll it in and take the cut. Let's see what he does. Okay, he had enough angle. Nicely played. Cheated the pocket a little bit on that shot. Yeah, good time to clean the cue ball. This is the kind of pot where you're thinning it close to quarter ball somewhere at slow pace. If this ball kicks, it's gonna slam straight into the near jaw. So clean cue ball is quite essential on this shot. Touchy once again. Yeah, nicely controlled. He just makes this game look so effortless. Just gently bumping balls here and there, opening them up. Moving the cue ball with great efficiency. Does Chu. Needs a draw shot here. He's maybe overcooked it a touch. Just having a look at the angle on the 12. He's still gonna draw this out to the side rail. And more or less somewhere where the cue ball is right now. He could even kill it and take his medicine. Yeah, he's decided to draw it out. Looks to be dead straight here, I think. So another controlled draw might be the play. Look at that. What a great control he has. I mean, that is not an easy shot to play when you're just drawing it half a foot from that range. Great feel of the table.
59局，楚秉杰开球。
Nice camera shot of the arena just now. I couldn't help but notice a wide variety of isotonic drinks for both players. I think RT has already gone to his third Red Bull. So that tells you everything you need to know about the amount of caffeine these guys need to take just to stay sharp. Yeah, these days the billiards industry is coming up with new products all the time, including drinks for better stamina and focus. I do believe Tubing J is on one of those bottles. We've seen the commercials. All right, what does he do here? He needs to move this ball. He's done well. I think after that run out by Chu,
10秒。
great view of the tip.
延时。
Very nice camera work. Love it. Really puts into perspective the kind of mushroom he's playing with. It's not because he's lazy to shape the tip, let me tell you. That mushroom shape is intentional. I've touched on it a little bit earlier in his earlier match. Snooker players like to play with that kind of tip. There's a few of them. I believe Luca Brissell is one, that's for sure. If I'm not mistaken. Very nice shot he just played. Great control on that. He's gonna need a nice controlled draw if he wants to play the orange. The 13 ball. He could also stun 2 rails out of the corner with side. And that should allow him a nice line without much obstacles here if he decides to play the 11. So 2 choices here. He's gone for the controlled draw. Yeah, well done. Oh, he's dangerously close here. Very awkward queuing. He's on the limit. Can he make it? Yes, he can. Yeah, great insight in the chat about the tip. This has certainly been a battle of 2 different tips.
局杨少杰胜，积分28比
The pointy tip versus the mushroom tip. I don't think the mushroom tip would work very well on a American style kind of shaft, something that Chu is using, which originally looks like a 12, maybe 12.5, brought down to sub 12, maybe 11.8, 11.9 range, I think. That seems to be the sweet spot for the Heyball table. All right. I'll tell you what other tip is probably a mushroom tip. And that's on his break cue, because he slams that break so hard. But did he make anything? Yeah, speaking about tips, in American pool, the Filipinos using mushroom tips? Well, yeah, you might be right about Carlo, but all the other Filipinos, though, I've seen some interesting tips on some of them, ranging from very flat tips to very round ones that I've seen someone like Jeff DeLuna using. Super round tips. Not sure if he still does that though. So it's not the tip, that's for sure. It's how you use it. Great control on that ball. Here's Mr. Pointy doing its thing. Yeah, that was a dead stop shot. He really hits plain ball better than anyone I've seen, in all fairness. He sees center ball so good. Yeah, the quality of play has really picked up here in the last few racks. Both players with some big break and runs.
60局，出饼决胜，比分32比28。
Once again,
谢谢。
2 inches, one more rack closer.
61局，出饼节开球。
Made a lot of noise on that break, but that's about it. Oh, very nicely played. That was quite some shot he just played, really. Flicked both balls and landed perfect.
10秒，开始。
Yeah, great draw, especially with the rest. This is a race to 37 racks, a best of 73. So we're getting very close to the business end of this tournament. This is the final. Almost 300,000 US dollars will go to the winner.
5、4、3。
Okay. Yeah, he wanted to land just a little bit lower, I think. He's still gonna play the 14. Needs a good action on this. Yeah, nicely played. Yeah, looking for the 2-rail option. So you can go under the 5 and land nicely on the 8 ball. So a low angle would be ideal. Looks natural here. Doesn't have to do much. Maybe a trace of right-hand spin.
10秒。5、4、3、2。
Nicely played. Maybe a touch too straight. So now this is very speed sensitive. If you try to go down the route he was planning, we might see him draw this ball. He's gonna have to draw it towards the 2. Unless he pounds this. Also an option. Yeah, looks like he's stunning this. Well, he's got more angle than it looks, so I think he's okay. Yeah, just about. Not rushing things. Mushrooms don't grow overnight. Took his time on that shot.
谢谢。
Actually, maybe some mushrooms do.
62局，杨少杰开球。10秒。
Well. This is the kind of result on the break that RT would be very happy with. I think solids is the order of play here. If the 4 ball has an easy pocket, then this could be a quick run out. Yeah, he's not rushing things. Using the full shot clock on every shot almost.
10秒。
Needs to make a good pot here.
5、4。
Nice. He could play the 6 here, I think. A little drag with outside. That will allow him to play the 1 and still have 2 balls that lead up to the 8 ball. He could also play the 2 and get a little bit better angle. But I kind of like leaving the 2 actually. Well, he's decided otherwise. Yeah, he could play the 3 now. He's changed his plan. If he has an angle, he could follow this, land on the 1, and then play the 6. So not a bad idea. That's what he's looking at. I think he's stunning this. Okay. Well, a stop shot here will give him a nice 1 railer that's going to head towards the black, but also towards the middle pocket. So speed control is going to be crucial on the next shot. Okay, I guess he had a lot more angle. This is not too bad. A 2-rail position going under the 8. The only thing is he's gonna play this with the rest. He could play a very soft shot. Is he trying to play for the 8 in the side? He might be playing for the 8 in the side, you know. Yeah, could be. If he feathers this ball.
10秒。
It looks like he's doing that.
4。
All right. Yeah, you need to be attentive on this shot. Last thing you want is hit the near jaw.
62局，杨少决胜，1分30，32，太极选牌。谢谢。
Okay, closes up within 2 racks. The trend is very clear to us, I think. The gap is slowly but surely being narrowed. And RT is looking settled. Both players firing at each other with multiple break and runs. And this has been an absolute quality of a match. Look at the stats. It doesn't get any better than that. Okay, here we go. Big break for Chu. Nicely done. Does he get anything? Oh boy. Yeah, he has a face of disgust, I think, a little bit. And the reason is because when he looked at the layout, this is another one of those that could be pretty easy as long as you can control the cue ball. I do think the stripes might look a little bit more appetizing here.
10秒，延时。10秒。
Needs the cue ball to slow down. Just about has it, I think.
10秒。10秒。5、4、3、2。
Yeah, what a brilliant combo that was. You just get this feeling. Co-RT. Has switched on another gear here. Drops this ball in. Very delicate shot.
10秒。5、4、3。
Big shot was required. He came up with a big shot when it mattered. Impressive stuff. This is really getting interesting now. This 8-ball is definitely not the best place to be with the cue ball.
10秒。
He's forced to use the rest. Should still make it though. Make it, he does.
63局，杨少杰上。
Just one rack separating the two players. We are looking to go the distance here, ladies and gentlemen.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我。
64局，杨少杰开球。10秒。 10秒。
I've noticed something peculiar.
延时。
And I was having a quick ice cream just now. Both players have started checking the rack after the referee racks it. So interesting.
10秒。
It's almost like the level of seriousness in this match has gone up. RT with a chance to draw level. Yeah, he looks to be playing the 9 here, then landing on the 10.
5、4、3。
Well played. He's got a perfect angle to play the next 2 balls. He needs a ball here to land, or rather to travel up table again for the 8, so just a little bit more planning. Yeah, it looks to me he's gonna leave the 11 as the key ball. Playing one rail position just before the side pocket to travel towards the 8. So if that's the case, he should play the 15 now, leaving himself almost straight on the 12, so he can just stun it out a little bit. Just get off the rail, and he should be okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Just get off the rail, and you would have a nice line. Pretty perfect. He will need a bit of spin though to open up if he's playing ahead of the side pocket. He could also stun this ball through the gap, but that looks a bit risky. So he needs to make a decision here. The only thing that could stop his advance, well, two things, is the side pocket and the knuckles of the side pocket. And of course, that 6 ball. I don't expect him. Oh, yes, he did go through the gap. Yeah. Excited fans. They want to see a close match. I think they've been pulling from the underdog a little bit here. For the first time since the beginning of this match, pretty much, we could be level again. Needs to stay down. Ooh! Wow. Well, he didn't stay down. He fell to his knees. But the 8 ball fell into the back of the pocket. Great smiles. Wow. Ever the entertainer. We're gonna take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We are all tied. I think after we come back, that's gonna be the last dash to the finishing line. What a match we have on our hands. Don't go anywhere. Quick break, and we'll pick it up.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥， 高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百闻全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
Born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
中式八球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛。
比赛继续，65局，楚炳杰开球。10秒，延时。10秒。
Fon Minkao, RT, is standing on the precipice of leading this match. And I'm gonna check how long we've been playing. Surely we are at the 8-hour mark or more of total playtime. 8 hours and 18 minutes. So for the last
10秒。
8 hours and 18 minutes, he's never really been in the lead in this match. Could this be the time? Not the best positional play there, but he's freed up the 8. He does have a chance to pot the 15 and go one rail between the 3 and 2. And hopefully then using the 11 to bump the 9. I believe that's his plan here. For those of you who are just tuning in, let me tell you, you came at the right time. Just 5 more racks required by either player. To take the crown of the Heyball Masters champion. And with shots like that, RT is putting in a good case for making that happen. Halfway through this match, it looked like he was drifting away. Zhu Bingjie was just so dominant, so accurate. But somehow, RT never gave up his fighting spirit.
10秒。
And I can see why a lot of our Myanmar fans are spurring him on. Ever the fighter he is. Just a little draw shot on the 10. Half a pocket though. A stop ball would do as well, I think. Yeah, there it is. Needs to hit this clean. And that was it. He has 2 ways to get to this 8-ball. He's looked at the second option, going through the gap to the left side of the table. I don't really like that. I think he's got a much easier play here. Stun it with side, just above the side pocket, and come out for the 8. I think that's more natural, but it looks to me he's looking at the first option. Bit of traffic on the way here. He's gonna be careful. He's gonna have to be careful. A bit of traffic could mean a traffic jam. Why has he played that shot? I just don't understand. He could have drawn it to the side rail with side. At the very worst, he would have ended up on the 50-yard line, but he could have still made the 8 from there. I just don't get it why he played such a dangerous route. He had to avoid a lot of traffic there, and he's overcooked it. This could be a huge turning point in the match. Needs luck here. He's gonna slam this ball. He's looking for luck. He didn't get it. Yeah, heartbreaking, really. Because I think back in his mind, he felt like he's got the initiative. Boy, how things can change so quickly. Well, Zhu's been a little cold lately. He's probably had time to have his beverages while he was waiting in the chair. His opponent has been taking command on a few racks. A couple of dry breaks as well from Zhu led him in there. Can he steady the ship and keep the lead in this match? Going into this crucial junction. We are at the final stretch here. Almost 300,000 US dollars to the winner. So I can understand why they started to check the racks in the last couple of breaks. Good shot there. Yeah, Chu is not taking any chances. His cue ball in this rack has been pinpoint. He's gonna need to reach for his red extension. It's certainly matching his very bright cue. Yeah, played a good draw shot there. You can just see how well he lands always from one ball to the next. Always on the right side. Doesn't really do a lot of traveling with the cue ball. Everything is plain ball. Well controlled. While his opponent sometimes is taking very scenic routes with lots of side. Contrasting styles here. Back in front again. The master, the one everyone wants to beat.
65局，出境决胜，比分33比32。
Mr. Pikachu. I think that's his nickname. And I can see why. He has that face a little bit. But he's certainly not a Pikachu on the table. But then again, maybe he is. Because he's quite a monster, isn't it?
66局，杨少杰开球。10秒。
Wow. Just wow. That break. I mean, he's made what? 3, 4 balls? How good is that break? Surely he's looking at the stripes.
也许。
He's got a chance here to flick the 8 into open play. I'm not so sure he has a shot on the 14. This looks very tricky. Oh, he does. Okay. Misleading. He's got a shot. It's dead straight. He's gonna have to draw it there. Yeah, he's cueing well today. Look at that cue. Pretty nice. Now, if he plays this at soft speed, it looks quite tight. The 7 might just be there, so hopefully no drift on the way. He's probably gonna play it firm, though. Oh, he didn't want to do that. He really didn't want to do that. That is a terrible shot. Oh, boy. And once again, for the second time in a row, what looked like an easy run out has just been made very difficult. We might see him play a bank shot here unless he can stun the cue ball and flick the 9 into open play. That is a big if. There's 2 and 7 as well. That could prevent him from playing it in the corner. So I think a bank shot might be the better play, but let's see. Looks like he's stunning. Oh, well. The better shot would be to make the 12 first. This is a huge blunder from RT. A very bad miss on the 12. Never threatened the pocket. And I can see the frustration on his face. He might still have a chance to play, though. It looks like Chu is gonna contain him. Just bank the 4, use the 5 as a blocker. Well, what do you do here? What are the odds of him making this ball? Do you jump here and try to maybe cross-side the 12 off the 6? I think I like that shot. Jump into it, cut it, and try to bank it cross-side, or cross corner rather, top right corner. Yeah, his back is definitely against the wall. A lot of elevation. Yeah, he hit it pretty full. All right, 7 ball, side pocket. Okay. I'd be curious to see how he deals with the 2. I mean, it does lay good for a bank. He could even play the bank right now. A cross-side double. I think that might be an easier shot. He's looking to run into it, though. The only reason he's doing this is because the 6 is over the pocket, so insurance ball. Let's see if we can manage. Yes. Ever so precise. Look at the leave. He's bumped the 12 ball. And you just get the feeling when the pressure is really on. Chu Bing-jae, his style of play, very minimalistic, very precise. I think it just holds up under pressure a little bit better, in my opinion. And look at that for a draw shot. Beautifully played. Yeah, he's the real cue ball whisperer. I think Chu. Well, he didn't whisper the best message there because I'm pretty sure he didn't really want to be so close to the rail. I mean, it's okay, I guess. You can just play it with topspin. But you gotta hit this ball good. Surely not a problem for him. Ooh. Well, he's gonna have one more to play like that. Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on his face. I feel like... Well, his face says it all. He's deflated. Certainly.
66出境决胜，比分34比32。
And Chu moves up 2 racks in front. Once again.
我是郑宇博。
我是楚炳杰。
我是于龙海。
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
67局，楚炳杰开球。犯规。
Wow, what a turn of events.
线后自由球。
Look at that cue ball scratching. It's almost like it did it in slow motion. Very unfortunate. Well, if RT needed some help here, this is it. He cannot afford to make another mistake on an open layout like he did the last 2 racks. He has to convert. Pressure is going to be big in this rack. Has to do it. I think if he does, he's got every chance in this final. But if he fails this rack, I just get the feeling it might be all over.
$10秒。5、4、3。
He looks edgy. You can feel the pressure. The way he moves around the table. He needs a good shot here. Wants to move the 4. Excellent. but I do detect some tension in his arm, some body movement. If he gets a stroke shot or a long ball, I think we'll see it really coming out. So he needs to stay in line here. As long as he keeps the cue ball on the right lines, he should have a very easy run out. I think if he follows the 2, he's going to pick up the 7 and then come back for the 4. I think on this shot, he could play it in such a way, right through the gap, that if he overruns position, he's got the 5 and 3 to recover as well. So big area to land here. 3 balls. It looks like he's playing the side pocket next on the 4 ball. It's not bad. He's gonna go under the 5 now and play the 3, I believe. It's an easy pattern. Just roll them in, control the cue ball. It's good. Another 1 rail, and the 5 will be dead in his sights. He can be straight on it. Actually, he should be straight on it, because then he can just play a stop shot and play the 8 in the side pocket. If he doesn't land straight on it, however, he's going to have to go around the back of the 8. And that's a bit narrow. Yeah, he's going to probably have to roll it in now and play the opposite side pocket. Looks very natural for that. Easy 8 ball. Good run out. That should settle his nerves a little bit.
谢谢。68局，杨少杰开球。
All right. A break to draw level. Let's see that big raise on the back before he drives forwards and kicks his back leg as well. Ooh. Nothing down. It was a good break. No easy starter, though.
10秒。5、4、3。
Looks like a safe. Whoa! What was that? Did he just hit the 8 ball? What has he done? Now hold on a second. He's trying to cut the 7. He misses the 7. Wow. Okay. That was very much unexpected. Everything is open. Look at this. Play the 14. Play the 15. You got the 13 over the side. And then all those balls up top near the 8. I mean, this is like a gift, really.
也许
I think Feng Minqiao wasn't prepared for that. He's kind of excited. You can see his body language change from very tense the last rack, and all of a sudden he's got a spring to his step. Big chance here.
10秒。
Oh, here comes the body movement. Looking good. Sweaty palms, no doubt.
10秒。
Yeah, nice shot. That kind of shot could really easily get away from you. He cheated the pocket just a little bit and held the cue ball perfectly. Well, it looks like he's going to play the 11 and the 10. Well, maybe the 9 first. Either way. Yeah, we've been at it for approaching probably 9 hours. Let me check the match time. Yeah, we are just 10 minutes shy of the 9-hour mark in this match. And once again, with just 3 racks to play, or rather 3 racks to win for either player. Nothing to separate them. But momentum Surely. Oh, here we go. I understand why he missed that shot. A bit of a miscue there. Yeah, he got a bit of a glance there on the cue ball. You can see the shaft jumping up violently there.
69局，楚炳杰开球。
Big break from Chu. I've noticed a pattern. Whenever Chu's lead is under threat, and whenever it's his time to break, he seems to produce every time. In that key moment, tied scoreline, he nails a great break. That's been the trend in this tournament for him so far. He did the same thing last night against Zheng.
10秒，延时。
And every chance here to run out. He might be forced to play the stripes. And I think his concern is the 10 and the 9. There is a clear look. Full pocket available for the 14 ball. Ooh, wow. I mean, he was trying to move the 10, surely. He was dangerously close to disturbing the 14 ball, and that could have been costly. So, a fortunate roll there for Chu. Raised his hand in apology. He knows he got a bit lucky there. Look at this for a long bridge. Yeah, it looks shaky. It looks shaky. Well, here's a shot. If you want to win this rack, maybe the double on the 7 ball could be considered.
10秒，延时。
The 1 ball is difficult. Another option. I don't see a really easy safety unless he can use the 3 ball somehow. Yeah, he might be forced to really go offense here. Well, he is playing defense. And that's, I mean, very, very negative safety, you can say, because he's left Chu a shot. Top right corner. I've seen him make this shot many times. I have a feeling he might go for it, you know. It offers good position to stun it across for the 10 and the 9.
10秒。 5、
Ah, perfect. Yeah, just excellent view in slow motion of his smooth delivery. Nice, smooth, slow pullback. Everything is flowing. Both players showing some cracks under pressure. But it is Chu once again just about hanging on. And every chance to take the lead back. Ooh, nicely struck. Yeah, great line on the 9 ball. A nice stun shot here. Will get the job done. We are neck and neck here, ladies and gentlemen.
69局，出兵结胜，比分35-34。
Chu just needs 2 more racks to clinch the title.
文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
70局，杨少杰开球。10秒。
Oh no. This is brutal.
邂逅自由球。
Absolutely brutal. How do you scratch there? Oh man. Now this, theoretically, could even be his last shot. Ugh. I mean, if Chu runs out, he's breaking for the match.
10秒。延时。
Let's not chalk it up to him just yet, because this doesn't look that straightforward. The 8 ball is blocking the pocket, so this is a dead pocket. Nobody is going to try to move the 8. That takes away a lot of options. The 9 ball is also tied up with the 2. Yeah, nice stun shot. Can he find an alley to play the 9 down the rail? I mean, that's some shot. Can he find an angle to bump the 9 here? Or bump the 2 into the 9? Using the 12 ball. That could be his play here. No, he's not doing that. He's playing the alley. And this is a very big shot coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Very big shot. If he makes this, I mean, he's just ice cold. If he makes this, that was insane level of control. He stayed down on that. So good, like it meant nothing. He didn't try to be funny. He didn't want to disturb those balls. He decided, I just need to make this shot. And boy, was he prepared to do so. This is where true class shines, I think. When the pressure is so big. And he's played another good shot. This man is about to go on the hill. And he's breaking next. Yeah, superb stuff. That was just masterful. If he can break and run here, then hats off to Zhengzhou, because he would have displayed an enormous amount of resolve, especially after such a comeback from RT. A comeback that he just failed to capitalize on. He had his chances to take the lead. He had 2 racks that he gave away. And both were off of mistakes from Chu, just when Chu looked a little weak. And all of a sudden, it looks like the tiger has awakened here. And he smells blood, because look at that break. I mean, that was just nuts. What a break. On the hill, he didn't spare any power. He struck probably one of his best breaks of the match. And if he can make... I do believe he might go for the stripes here. Can he play the 8 then? Or does he take the solids? Decisions time here.
Yeah, sure.
But it looks like Chu has it. Well within his capability here. Now, if he plays the solids, he can use the 3 and kind of flick off the 9. But he is going for stripes, so... Still some pool to be played. He doesn't want to land on top of the 14. He's okay. In all fairness, he was hoping the 9 will give him a bit more angle so he can bump the 8. I don't think he can now. He might have to just draw this cue ball back. Let's see what he does. Oh, he used the 3 ball. Very smart. He had an edge there to clip the 3. The only problem is he's a touch too straight here. Does he have enough angle to drop in on the combination shot? Yeah. Has to work a little bit here, Chu. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful. Yeah, it's as if the fans know it. The moment is coming. They're waiting for that last ball to be potted. Every camera in the house is pointed at this man. Just needs a nice shot here. Control the 12. It's a little tricky, you know. It's not dead on.
10秒.
He's gonna play a good shot here. Is he gonna try to double kiss this? This is tricky. He did try to double kiss it, and I don't think he's got a good shot. Wow. Yeah, that was not easy. The angle he had with the cue ball meant that the only way for him to control the 12 was to try and double kiss it a little bit. And it didn't work out. This long 10 ball for the championship, surely. If he makes this, the 12 is over the pocket. The 8 is there. One big shot from Chu.
10秒.
And he's gonna be 300 grand richer. Nails it. What a shot. Superb. Absolutely amazing. And I can see teary eyes there from RT. It's been a pleasure watching him. He's been by far, in my opinion, the most entertaining player to watch. His fans are here as well to support him. It's been a grind. But Master Chu has shown why he is still the best Heyball player around. And I think his friend is about to sneak up on him there. Concedes the match. What an amazing performance. Congratulations to Chu Bingjie. He is the Liberwin and Joy Cup Masters champion. This was a final that lived up to its billing. Two contrasting styles. But there could only be one winner.
杨少杰也开始看一看这个球路啊。好的，朋友们，
RT still
稍后
practicing.
我们会有对冠军的赛后采访。同样，在这里也再次感谢杨少杰带来的精彩表现。
Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I do believe the runner-up is receiving a very nice paycheck himself too. So, pretty sure that Fon Min Kao isn't gonna complain too much. Of course, he wanted this big title.
好，我们先请楚霸王
This man
平息一
here
下
has
啊
won
在这里要
plenty.
跟各位分享和汇报一下，占用
All right,
一点点
ladies and
时间
gentlemen,
经
I'm
常
gonna
有
leave the
朋友
stream
问
running
我们这个完整的
for the
赛后
trophy
采访在哪里
presentations
可以
and
看啊大家可以
celebrations.
关注台球圈有
I hope you
料
have enjoyed
但是呢很多朋友说
tuning
希望
in
听到我们
to
冠军
this
夺冠的一
WHT
个
coverage
实时的心声
of the
啊
Heyball
所以我们又
Masters.
把这个
My name
环
is
节
Timofey.
给回到了现场啊。好，朋友
I'm
们，我们
sure
也再一次把掌声给
we
到我们
might
的
catch
楚
each
霸
other
王楚
sometime
秉
soon
杰
once again. So I'm gonna bid you farewell.
很多朋友在直播间说这个楚秉杰
Till
老
next
师
time.
已经近3个月没有夺得冠军了啊。其实确实是大家开玩笑说邪恶力量，但是确实是非常强劲，对不对？分享一下最后一杆打进黑八，锁定咱们郑州航空港站冠军的瞬间，您的第一反应是什么？
终于可以休息了。
对，最后一杆这个黑八是我们这个杨少杰给免掉了，但其实也是蓄势待发啊，所以说这个心情也是终于可以休息了啊。那第二个问题是，这次决赛其实和另外一位杰哥杨少杰交手，他一路春风的韧性特别强，您觉得他这次给您带来的最大挑战是什么？
其实我们两个比赛碰到很多次，不管是决赛还是半决赛，对于我而言来说，我觉得他身上特别吸引我的一个点就是比赛当中不管落后多少，他都能保持一致，一直努力去追赶。我觉得这种精神非常值得学习。
没错，我们也把掌声给到杨少杰，好不好？谢谢我们的另外一位杰哥啊，他也是非常的有韧性，很顽强啊，很棒啊，用努力感动幸运和命运，对不对？大家都很开心啊。那现在中式八球正在加速推中弱啊，作为顶尖选手，您有什么感受？
作为球员来讲，我希望我们所有的参赛球员都能发挥出自己的较高的一种水平，然后去带动这项运动，
带动我们的中式八球走向更多，走得更远。那有很多我们现场和线上的朋友们是您的粉丝啊，您想给那些正在练球、想走职业道路的小球员和您的粉丝们去分享一些您最实在的经验，或者是对他们想说的话，有没有？
其实这条路没什么捷径，一定要非常刻苦、非常努力的去训练。但我相信现在有很多年轻的孩子已经在练球了，打得也非常不错。我觉得只要付出的足够多，大家都有机会能拿冠军的。
付出的足够多，未来是你们的。那最后一个问题，此时此刻您的心情如何？
我心情还是挺激动的，因为这个这场冠军我还是非常渴望的。
非常渴望的，也再次祝贺我们的冠军楚秉杰。谢谢朋友们，哇，咱们郑州的朋友们都特别热情，再次用你们的呐喊声庆祝我们的冠军，好不好？好的，朋友们，稍后会进行颁奖仪式，我们持续期待，也再次感谢所有在直播间关注本次赛事的朋友们，谢谢你们。 在这里也再次提醒各位观众，请大家远离电子围栏，谢谢，请勿挤压。现场以及线上的各位观众，稍后将会进行利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式发球打狮赛分站赛郑州航空港区站颁奖仪式。我们也诚邀各位持续锁定直播间，同时也再次感谢所有观众的支持。同时，在这里向各位预告一下，利百文台泥乔氏杯首届中式发球女子排名赛，明天也会继续上演，我们也期待各位观众与我们共同鉴赏。更多赛事详细信息可以搜索台球圈有料以及微信小程序“中式发球国际大师赛”。女士们、先生们，利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式发球打狮赛分站赛郑州航空港区站颁奖仪式即将开始。在仪式开始之前，我们要颁发的是优秀裁判奖项。只裁3尺台，公平万军重。此刻，让我们以热烈的掌声向这些默默付出的赛事守护者们致敬。获得本次大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站优秀裁判的是蒋宇格、龚一航。很遗憾，其中一位裁判由于个人原因未能到达现场领取奖项。下面有请杜立新带领，有请。 现在有请秦皇岛乔氏台球运动推广有限公司赛事主管乔阳为利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站优秀裁判颁发证书。请合影留念。感谢颁奖嘉宾及2位优秀裁判，请在台下稍事休息。愿你们初心不改，秉公执裁，守中式八球赛场清风。再次掌声祝贺优秀裁判。下面有请利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站副裁判长傅忠轩为本站青台王宣读比赛成绩，有请。
利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站，共有来自全球36个国家和地区的800名选手，历时17天。共计进行1600场有效比赛，所有选手共计完成开球清台2970次。其中，来自中国的楚炳杰个人完成开球清台66次，荣获本次比赛的累计青台王奖。成绩宣读完毕。
感谢您的宣读，请台下稍事休息。接下来，让我们以热烈掌声，有请利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站当中荣获青台王称号的选手楚炳杰上台领奖。下面有请长春市安岳湾母婴产业园总经理王庆启为青台王颁发证书，请合影留念。感谢颁奖嘉宾，再次祝贺青台王楚炳杰，请2位稍事休息。愿你继续保持这份进攻的锋芒，在未来的赛场之上，青台不止，势如破竹。谢谢，非常感谢正在直播间以及现场守候的朋友们。大家好，我是主持小青，欢迎来到我们的颁奖仪式现场。当晨钟掠过郑州的古城墙，松云遥接大河风，向东望去，郑州航空港正以翼为笔，以球为眉，把中原大地的厚重底蕴化作中式八球链接全球的开放纽带。在中原大地的长卷上写下连通四海的新篇，中式八球落地于此，顶尖选手们纷纷逐梦而来，而这份扎根民间的运动力量，恰恰与中国体育的发展脉络同频。 我们不只在传统的竞技赛场上追逐奖牌，更在全民参与的各类运动里传递着让运动融入日常的理念。这也正是奥林匹克精神最为生动的延续，不只有更高、更快、更强的突破，更有人人可参与、人人能热爱的包容。朋友们，此刻掌声、灯光已经就位，荣耀与嘉奖即将登场。女士们、先生们，利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站颁奖仪式现在正式开启，让我们用掌声有请颁奖嘉宾和获奖运动员荣耀登场，欢迎他们。出席本次颁奖仪式的嘉宾有：吉林省华特信息科技有限公司 CEO、中式八球运动推广战略合作方王洋，欢迎您；河南中原国际会展中心有限公司总经理冉艺娟，欢迎您；秦皇岛乔氏台球运动推广有限公司赛事主管乔阳，欢迎您；长春市安岳湾母婴产业园总经理王庆启，欢迎您。朋友们，获得利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站季军的是来自中国的孙鹏以及来自中国的郑肖怀。获得利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站亚军的是来自缅甸的杨少杰。海到天边天作岸，山登绝顶我为峰。朋友们，现在让我们以最为热烈的掌声获得利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站冠军的是来自中国的楚秉杰。有请长春市安岳湾母婴产业园总经理王庆启为季军孙鹏和郑肖怀颁发证书和奖盘。请合影留念。感谢颁奖嘉宾，请您移步台侧稍后。有请秦皇岛乔氏台球运动推广有限公司赛事主管乔阳为亚军杨少杰颁发证书和奖盘。请合影留念。感谢颁奖嘉宾，请您移步台侧稍后。有请河南中原国际会展中心有限公司总经理冉艺娟为冠军楚秉杰颁发证书和价值11800元的野豹 G4 球杆。野豹专注打杆，赢家选择，请留步合影留念。感谢颁奖嘉宾，请您移步台侧稍后。听号角烈云， 金号角奖杯高琴的杯声，仿佛在诉说一段巅峰的传奇。荣光从无偶然，胜利不存侥幸，唯有在反复的打磨中沉淀心性，与长久的坚持里淬炼锋芒，方能站上今日高台。下面让我们有请吉林省华特信息科技有限公司 CEO、中式八球运动推广战略合作方王阳为冠军颁发金号角奖杯，请合影留念。请王阳先生留步。请各位颁奖嘉宾、各位优秀裁判共同上台合影留念，有请。于高山之巅，方见大河奔涌；于群峰之上，更觉长风浩荡。愿各位在中式八球的江湖里再添新的传奇佳话。再次感谢颁奖嘉宾、优秀裁判，请台下稍事休息。请4位获奖运动员留步。现在，我们把掌声给到4位获奖运动员，请合影留念。感谢获奖运动员，请冠军留步。山有顶峰，湖有彼岸，万物回转，终有回甘。今日万众瞩目，高台加冕，这份冠军的荣光实至名归。现在有请李小姐为冠军献上200万支票版。下面就是冠军的专属时刻，请尽情展示冠军奖杯。今朝加冕，从此震9州。再次把掌声给到出兵姐，谢谢，请您台侧稍事休息。在这里要深深的感谢陪伴我们的各位观众，感谢你们所有人的支持。今日桂冠加冕是选手逐梦路上的高光里程碑。立百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站即将落幕，但中式八球的征途永不停歇。让我们带着中原大地的厚重底气，向着更远的全球赛场迈步，向着入奥的目标全力冲刺。中巴转动，世界球童，5环旗下，世界和平。明天我们首届中巴女子排名赛再相会，感谢大家，谢谢。